Yes. Hmm. Hmm. From which police station? Mr. Sharma? From when are you able to give it to us? Yes. Yeah. 30 and witness. That's Monday. Monday, not Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday. Bro, আহিব Monday. Okay. 1-6. When do you want? After we get to the fixed. Okay. 8 and 17. Only 17. Okay. Where we going to get? Yes, ma'am. Bro, microphone to on আছে না সব? When do you want?
Uh, Beg to mention one criminal petition, Lordship. It has been not listed since 25/9/2024 for listing, Lordship.
Okay. 27th.
Oblige.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, regarding item number 40, Lordship, the LCR all it did when received, Lordship. After inquiry, Lordship, I got the information, Lordship. So LCR may be called for, Lordship, from the registry, Lordship.
Bro, police to get. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Wait for some.
My Lord, I beg to mention item 13, my Lord.
Yes. What's your prayer?
Kindly pass it for the day, my Lord. I have to take some instructions, my Lord.
Yes.
High level.
Lordship, may I pray for listing of a bail application on Monday? Lordship, petitioner's breastfeeding child is also inside bar, Lordship, along with the petition
Why Monday? When did you file?
on last Tuesday, Lordship. But it has not been listed.
Okay.
Lordship, obliged.
Yes. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? May I pray for listing on Lordship, bail application, Lordship? There are Lordship, total 5 accused person, Lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship, yesterday, Lordship. Lordship, I am paying for it on Wednesday, Lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship, one bail petition, pending petition, Your Lordship. Can it be fixed on 19th or 20th, Your Lordship? Here,
21st.
high level, Your Lordship. And another two clear, Your Lordship, with regard to item number 29 and 34, Your Lordship. The arising out of the same FIR, two co-accused bail has already been granted, disposed of by Justice Susmita Khan, Your Lordship. The matter may be
Is he taking the criminal petition? Is
29 and 34, Your Lordship.
kindly tell us whether the state court is taking up bail matter?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Taking. Bro. Check করে নাও। Did he take back? Submit. 29 and 34.
Yes, Your Lordship.
4 দিনের পঞ্চায়েত policy করছে।
High level.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 20, pass over for the day kindly.
মানে এই ক্যাটাগরির বিল বিল Yes.
Lordship, item number 20, kindly pass over for the day. Lordship.
After yes.
Lordship, may I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing for withdrawal on Monday, lordship.
May please, lordship, item number 33 may kindly be adjourned for the day.
Okay.
Okay, lordship, one more prayer, Mr. Item number 58 supplementary list may kindly be withdrawn.
No. Okay.
May I
Apply.
please, your lordship. May I please, your lordship, item number 46, my lord, may be adjourned for the day, my lord.
Have you received the case diary?
Yes, sir.
Next week, any date, my lord.
About 46 to that. Wait for a few minutes. Yes, Mr. Ali.
But I am saying for listing a criminal matter on next week, my lord.
23rd.
23rd.
May it please, your lordship. In regard to item number 27, we have filed an additional affidavit, so that may be called for, your lordship.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 19, your lordship. I've already submitted a general slip, your lordship. Oblige, your lordship.
How much time?
Lordship, a week.
Yes.
Oblige, your lordship.
Not I wish to mention item number 28, may kindly taken on next week, my lord.
20 somebody mentioned.
28,
Yes, next.
May please, your lordship. Regarding item number 5, lordship, may be adjourned for the day.
28 CD is available.
28. No, there's no mention.
Item number 5, lordship.
AB.
Oh, CD.
In 46, you have received a up-to-date case diary? 46.
After 10 days, though.
Already on 3 occasions, you have taken time to bring the up-to-date case diary.
But regarding one specific instruction that was sought for them.
Give us a date. That is why you have verified the records.
Yes, lordship. Lordship,
Because the petitioner is on bail
yes,
since long.
26 or 27,
You give us the fixed date.
lordship, 27. Lordship.
Okay. Yes, then yours is 46, right?
46, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Yes,
I prayed for listing a regular bill on Monday.
not on Monday. Wednesday, 21st.
And another prayer, my lord, item 47, CD may not be received, my lord. Item 47,
Which police station?
Goripur, my lord.
CD has not been received, lordship.
Not received.
Not received, lordship.
28.
28.
Yes.
may it please, your lordship. I am praying for withdrawal of a BA, my lord, on Monday.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, item number 5, lordship, may be adjourned for the day, lordship. And may be fixed by next week, lordship, on.
Okay.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38, lordship. In this case diary is not available, lordship. Lordship, it's all women police station.
38.
38, lordship.
Mr. Sharma.
Yes, lordship, CD has not been received.
Lordship, on 22nd, lordship, maybe.
Okay, on 22nd. Mr. Sharma from Panbajan only.
Yes, lordship.
Oblige.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 4, lordship. We will file additional affidavit, lordship, may be adjourned for today. And this, can it be fixed on 23rd of May,
Must
lordship?
you file it? First you file it, then you make a mention, we'll consider.
May I please, your lordship, effective sorry, lordship, paying for listing of a BA or withdrawal, lordship, Monday.
Madam, it's a bail application. It was the last heard on 11/4/2025. Due to some mistake committed by the police, the clarification was sought. It was directed to list after 2 weeks, but till date, madam, it is not listed, madam. Only on Monday, madam.
Not on Monday, Tuesday.
Yes, obliged.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention an item for withdrawal on Monday. Oblige, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, a small pair, lordship. Only some word character, lordship, maybe character, only one word I have written, Bodrapur instead of Shunai, lordship, in cost taking.
Which item?
Item 9, lordship. Only one word.
Your initials.
May please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 10, lordship. Lordship, maybe pass over for the day, lordship. Lordship, maybe listed on Tuesday or
Come after a week. Yes, your item. You are to-
Okay.
Eligible can copy of the record. Special. In bucket and DPS. Yes, number 450. Along with the. Also. Every police station, Goribur police station, case number 90. Of 302 corresponding to 300. As well. 30-05-202. You should remind to report problem. Special needs. Additional session. Okay. List on 6th of June.
Lordship, make clear the lordship. Lordship, LCR already available, lordship, registry, lordship.
Is it available?
Available, lordship.
But the report says it is not available.
Actually, lordship, after close list, the LCR received, lordship. After inquiry, lordship. Maybe fix that too, lordship.
Not true.
Next week.
Okay, don't write it.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, my lord. My lord, kindly this matter may be taken up next week, any date, my lord.
After a week.
Next week, any date, madam.
Okay.
In
item number 9, lordship, they have stated that there is a error in the cost title, lordship, and they have sought lordship's permission to correct it by hand, lordship. In my respectful submission, that is not possible, lordship, in view of the notification. Cost title, they have to file an affidavit, lordship.
That's right. Registry has issued a notification.
Yes, and it is a complete mistake of the police station, lordship. So
File an additional affidavit, 2 page, that's all. Affidavit. Mr. Zaim Sulaiman, counsel appearing for the petition. By filing an additional legal to correct after the evaluation.
Made please, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a bail application in connection with House Number PS case number 45 of 2025, your lordship. Registered under section 21B and 22C of NDPS Act, your lordship. Lordship, CD may be called for, your lordship.
From South Salmona, Mr. Das.
Lordship. On 22nd,
You will get it on 22nd.
I will call Lordship. Today only I will call Lordship. Lordship, item 2 is bail application, Lordship. In connection with Gusaigaon PS case number 57 of 2025, Your Lordship. Under section 325, 35 of BNS and RW section 13(1) of Assam Cattle Preservation Act, Your Lordship.
From Gosaigaon, get it. When? From Gosaigaon.
From Gusaigaon, Lordship 29.
Gosaigaon, you want 29?
No,
Whereas from
I-
Salmora, you are getting 22nd, good.
Highly obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Kindly call for the case number of the law of Lagos Window.
For the records. NDPS case number 118. Public 2023. Eligible can. Wrong the MCP of the report on NCP crime number 02/2023. Report on it, special judge NDPS. Additional session judge number 1. From government to party. As on 30/05. Placed on 9th of February. In the care of the concept of.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, charge sheeted, Lordship, commercial case, quantity, Lordship. The petitioner is on date behind the bar, Lordship. 2 year, 1 month, 12 days, Lordship, 773 days, Lordship.
Eligible can copy of the records of NDPS case number 37, 202, along with the. MCP crime number 6 of the.
In this case,
As on
Lordship,
30/05. From the court of land. Special judge NDPS concession judge. Come with that. List on.
Lordship,
10th of June.
in this petition, Lordship, we have also plead the ground of that,
Did the records come?
deeply obliged. Lordship, charge sheeted case NDPS, but apart from that ground of arrest not been informed, I have another point, Lordship, in this case, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, I was arrested on the basis of some police search, but that my relevant witnesses, the witnesses in presence of which the police alleged to have seized, has already been examined, Lordship, PW1 and PW2.
Let the records come.
Lordship, but I am paying for a short debt, Lordship, because I am for more than 1 year. Lordship.
As you know. Special NDPS case number 51/2022. Thereupon.
Golaghat, Lordship.
Twenty over 2024. corresponding to the number two private court of learned special judge
Special Judge Gulaghat Lordship,
NDPS Golaghat.
NDPS. Page 49.
Okay.
Lordship, date.
30. List on sixth.
Lordship, can I pay for it for earlier date, Lordship, last week of May?
As on 2030. List on 30. Okay.
May I believe, this is a regular bill application, my lord. And can you hold that was the extent we made up.
NDPS case number 18/2024.
Pending Romania. Special as Romania.
The records of Romania, GRPS case number 5/2024. On the court of learned special judge NDPS. On the at Romania. Content.
Well, let's.
No, this is a criminal petition, Lordship. Allegation is under section 498A and 376, 377 and 506 of the IPC. And while charge has also already been framed and some of the witnesses have also been examined. Now, Lordship, both the parties have entered into a compromise.
Counsel appearing for the petition.
Both the parties have entered into a compromise, Lordship.
I am for the response number 2 and 3, my lord.
What do you have to say?
Lordship, we have no any objection if this honorable court allow the prayer of the petition because
You have filed Okalatnama?
yes, today morning I filed for in the registry. Sorry. Excuse me. We have entered into an agreement, my lord, and total alimony was already fixed and we received 90% of the alimony. And we filed a mutual divorce petition also before the family court. And after disposal of this petition only, we can proceed for the mutual divorce, my lord.
90% payment, I see.
We have received 90% also, alimony.
Heard Mr. Ganguly, counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner KK Das and Mr. RP Bhattakur.
PP Bhattakur.
Sorry, PP Bhattakur. Grant counsel appearing for respondent numbers 2 and 3.
2 and 3. 2 and
Okay. Legible scan copy of the records of GR case number 548/2016. Arising out of Patasarkosi Police Station case number 321/2016. From the court of London Judicial Magistrate First Class. Bajali. As on 23rd. List on 5th of June. Till then. The further proceeding of their case number 548/2016 pending before the court of London JMC at Bajali. Salary Jasper.
Lordship, This criminal petition has been filed for setting aside and quashing the NI case, Your Lordship, pending in the court of Chief Judicial Magistrate First Class, Your Lordship. Complaint petition, I have annexed in paragraph, page 12 onwards, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse the paragraph 2 of the same complaint petition. It is alleged that Your Lordship, response number 2 has provided loan, Your Lordship, jointly to the petitioner and along with one Sri Kitchen Pegu, Your Lordship. And but the sale of rupees 5 lakh, Your Lordship, and but
Heard Mr. K. Meera, counsel appearing for the petition,
Lordship,
and Mr. K. K. Das, for addition for the prosecutor appearing for the state.
Lordship, kindly peruse page 37. There is an agreement, Your Lordship, which states that respond number agreement, paragraph number 1, kindly peruse, Your Lordship. Page 37, paragraph number 1. Here it is the first party shall pay, Your Lordship, an amount of rupees 5,50,000 to the second parties by way of friendly loan, and the second party shall issue a money receipt to the first party as a
Agreed by
recipient
the
of the friendly loan, Your Lordship. And second paragraph, Your Lordship, the second party has already handed over 5 number of post dated check,
Number
Your Lordship.
49 of the 202.
After that agreement, Your Lordship, second party, respondent party has not provided the letter, Your Lordship.
Laws by the rest opposite party number 2. Being an case number 59 of the 4024. On the basis of a by the line of court of JMFC Tinchikir. The petitioner has filed this criminal petition, submitting that issue notice returnable by 16th of June. As substance applicants. No formal steps. Extra copies. Petitioner shall take state for service of notice on the complainant opposite party number 2 / complaint. By registered post authority providing its correct and correct settlement on or before 19/05/202. The interim pair of the petitioner shall be considered after service of notice on the opposite party number 2.
Lordship, and next date fixed on 28/5, Your Lordship. On that day, the personal appearance may be dispensed with you.
He informed the court that you have filed a criminal petition.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, thank you, Lordship. I mean, let me possible for finding also. Let's see here is on next Lordship.
What is the next date? Next date before the trial court? What is the next date? You don't have the information. First get the information. Then we'll consider, otherwise no. What is the stage of the trial?
Let me see your from lordship.
Even your senior should must have that date. Otherwise we'll not consider.
Let me see your report.
Yes, Mr. Manan.
May it please your lordship. This matter we have come challenging the rejection of the Jimma of the petitioners. In this case, it is the cash amount of the petitioner, your lordship, amounting to
Mr.
22
Das, get the
lakh
report.
70,000.
This is from which police station?
This is your lordship.
Hmm?
This is additional CJM Kamrup Metro rejection.
Police station. STF. Recovered.
It is STF.
Okay.
STF.
Get the information.
Lordship.
We'll do that. When?
On 21st. It will be take time, Lordship. 23rd, Lordship.
It had made, no?
Necessary report for the concerned investigating officer. Of STF police station case number 27/2023. Okay. Which date, Mr. Das?
23rd, Lordship.
Okay, on 23rd.
STF case number 7 of 23.
7 or 27?
23.
07/2023 or 27?
And that is with Pierce.
27 of 2023 or 7?
No, it is 07. That's what I'm saying. Much.
Yes, yes. Look at the video.
Okay, may I please lordship? Lordship, application for lordship, quashing the NBW order dated lordship 6/2/24 lordship and 7/4/25 lordship. This is passed by lordship, special just Foxo Nagaon lordship. That's why I will appear before the trial court lordship. Lordship, on our bails, I may be.
Mr. SKS and Mohammed, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Das, additional public prosecutor. Petitioner is associated accused, namely such as. In special POCSO case number 225/2023. Arising out of Nagaon Police Station case number 153/2023. Corresponding to GR number 780/2023. Under section 376, 18 IPC, Schedule section 4 of the PSC. As the petitioner evaded arrest during the investigation of the case, he was shown, the petitioner was shown as an absconder in the search sheet filed in state Nagaon PS case number 153/2023 on 30-6-2023 by charge sheet number 47. The Court of London Special Judge POCSO issued summons the petition in said special POCSO case number such and such. And summon could be served upon him. Since he did not appear, the said trial court on 06-02-2024 issued order of non-bailable warrant of arrest against him for his appearance. Which continue. By subsequent orders. In spite of such orders, the petitioner did not appear before the Court of London Special Judge POCSO Nagaon in said special POCSO case number 225. The petitioner submitted that is moving to appear before the court of London Special Judge POCSO Nagaon in said special POCSO case number such and such. But because of the orders of NBWA issued against him by the said trial court, fear of the apprehension that once he appears before the said trial court, he will be detained in custody. And this criminal petition under section 528 of the BNSS praying to set aside and pass the impugn orders of NBWA issued against the petitioner named above in said special POCSO case number such and such. Pending before the Court of London Special Judge POCSO. Congressional Session Judge number 1 at Nagaon. It is seen that 2305-2025 is the next date fixed for appearance of the accused petitioner in said special POCSO case number 225/2023 before the Court of London. Considering entire expected payment. This criminal petition is disposed of at emotions itself. Directing the petition to appear before the Court of London Special Judge POCSO. Competition Session Judge number 1 Nagaon in said special POCSO case number 225/2023 arising out of Nagaon on 23/05/2025. On a such appearance on 23/05/2025 before the site court in said such and such. Petitioner shall file appropriate application for his bail in said special such and such. And recalling of the orders of NBWA issued by the said court in special box of case number such and such. In the event of filing such applications, as directed by the petitioner as directed. The Court of London Special Judge Boxo from additional session judge number 1, Nagaon, shall consider the same in accordance with law as it being fulfilled in terms and conditions of securing his presence during the trial of said special court of appeal. As it being present for enabling the petitioner, Mr. Such and such, to appear before the Court of London Special Judge Boxo from additional session judge number 1, Nagaon, in said special court of case number 225 of the court on 23/05/2025. The orders of non-bailable warrant of arrest issued against the petition in such and such superlative shall not be given up only for the period up to 23/05/2025. Failure on the part of the petitioner to appear before the Court of London Special Judge Boxer from additional session judge number 1, Nagaon, in said special boxer such and such on 23/05/2025. Benefit. Benefit the order of protection given in the road such and such shall stand automatically. But the above observation, this criminal protection stands respected.
All right.
On last occasion, this honorable court was directed to take instruction whether such sheet was filed or not.
Not submitted, Lordship.
The matter pertains to NDPS Lordships, 22C, 25 and 29.
Indicates that
Lordship.
this is special NDPS. It is from
From Sirbhum Lordship,
Sri Bhumi Lordship,
on
Budget.
30 Lordship.
charge sheet not yet filed,
Not yet filed. Lordship.
less than 30. Fully eligible can copy of the Bajarisira Police Station case number 211/2024 corresponding to GR number 2256/2024. In bracket, special NDPS case number 135/2024. Enabling set up, place the such and such case.
May it please your lordship. My lord, a lady in distress is before your lordship. My lord, she is separated from a
Under sections 120B of the 420, 468 of the 471 with 152 and basic. Dispur Police FIR lodged on 9/5/2025 still in the IPC.
Yes, but this is again, it should have been BNS,
BNS.
Mr.
but they have.
Parashar,
BNS.
Mr. Parasar, Mr. Sharma,
BNS.
what is the issue?
BNS.
FIR lodged on 9/5/2025. Provisions are on IPC.
No, it should have been BNS,
Why?
that is occurrence for this section.
Why?
The Dispur Police understanding is that it's as per the occurrence, date of occurrence, the FIR has to be a section has to be.
GL number 2487 of the 2023. On the 22. Director arrangement is for condition. Appear before the IO or not before 28.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship is fixing it on 27. We are deeply obliged, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Warren.
Wait, please, your lordship. 438 applications will the petitioner before your lordship. Is a gentleman here of two, tea garden, one at Halmari and Juliabam Tea Estate. my lord. Now allegation so far against me is nothing against me, my lord. By rope of 34, my lord, here now in BNSS, it's become a 3-5, my lord. Kindly see the FIR, my lord. What has happened, I just tell you the fact of the case is what. I being a general manager, I have to look after two gardens, my lord. Now there's a labor, casual laborers. We have given a contract to one, my lord, Bhuneshwar Gogoi. He used to supply the labor, casual laborers, and we have to pay them the casual, their wages, my lord, as per the government norm, my lord. Now, what has happened, my lord, while transporting the laborers in a vehicle, my lord, he made an accident and laborers are get injured, my lord. Now, what has happened, my lord? Now, we are not riding the vehicle, my lord. Vehicle has been ridden by our drivers, my lord, and Bhuneshwar Gogoi are the contractors of the laborers, my lord. Now, kindly see the page 31 is FIR, my lord. What it says that I would draw your attention to the accident occurred at so-and-so. The people from the Halmari Tea Estate lost control and fell down. In this regard, I would like to mention the carrying a person is good is unauthorized as per the relevant provision of Motor Vehicle Act 97. It is 177 bailable, nothing, my lord. 177, there is a fine, my lord. Even if achieving true, my lord. Moreover, District Commissioner Divya Hyderabad dated so-and-so has banned carrying person in the goods of using powers as per the provision of section 30-34 of disaster management, relevant provision of Assam disaster management.
Mr. P. Bora, Planet Senior Counsel, assisted by
Yes, Gaurav.
S. Agarwal.
Yes, sir.
And that's S. Agarwal. Counsel for the question. And Mr. K. K. Das. Third of June. Mr. Bora asked the petitioner to appear before the IU
My
or
lord.
not before 22nd.
My lord.
$30,000 to local sale. Condition.
Obliged, my lord.
Number 14.
What is the next date? You have to tell us the next date, then only we can consider, otherwise no. You must let us know the stage of the trial.
But
We are
can you
bring
take
all
it
old certified copy of the orders, that will not do. It's up to you.
after some time, lordship?
Tuesday.
Yeah, please, your lord.
Yes, Mr. Parasar, that's only one thing, only wanted to know, what the name of the petitioner figured in the chart sheet or not? This is all women police station case. You have the copy, I believe.
Her name was there, Malad. Four person, Malad, Sashit,
Give it to us, please.
Sanjay Das,
Haridas Mampi Dasan,
What's your good name?
Leader told.
Heard Mr. B. Dutta, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. K. Parasal, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the step. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Parasal and additional public prosecutor and instruction submitted that search it in All Women Police Station case number 33/02025 corresponding to their case number 1783/2025 is already submitted on 30/04/2025 by charge sheet number 22/4/2025 against the petitioner and 3 accused persons of the case. In view of the above, the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for her regular bail on or before 30th of May. Till then, the petitioner shall remain on interim bail in said All Women Police Station case number 33/2025 corresponding to their case number 1783/2025 granted to her earlier by order dated 11/04/2025. It is made clear that the interim bail granted to the petitioner earlier on 11/04/2025 in said such and such.
That's the list.
Shall remain. Let us have the extended part.
resolution. CD was closed.
You have the case there. And DPS matter?
Yes,
Tell us.
21B lordship.
this is anticipatory resolution.
Yes, that we have seen.
Lordship, the
What is
recovery
the quantity?
total to quantity goes up to 50.70 gram lordship
Of
Heroin.
of suspected heroin lordship. And the recovery was
where
made
do you get all these things?
lordship,
Where do you get all these things?
lordship from the FIR.
From the FIR you get heroin.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. What is this?
Lordship, we will kindly come to the FIR Lordship for a moment, page 10, and that is itself the case. Based on some secret info.
We have asked you for a reason.
Page 10 looks well.
My village is very orthodox. Now, what was during our earlier days when we used to see, whenever we used to get many things. No onion, no garlic, no meat, nothing. Now, whenever I go to my village, I see many things. Right? I don't know whether it's called development or not, but that is the reason. But what I feel bad is the young boys are dying in front of us. Parents are helpless. This is what is spoiling our young people of the society.
Almost every year, Lordship.
That's when, because necessarily being a village, they will send their children outside for their studies. Somewhere they will be coming and they are getting have this nexus of the interior villages. It's a responsible, every person in the society is responsible for all this. Page 10.
Yes, page 10 also FIR.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, it starts with Lordship, this is to inform you that so and so. Once secret information has received by me so and so from a reliable sources that one person, namely Rizaul Karim Talukdar, that is the present petitioner Lordship, has stocked huge amounts of heroin in his house and he is selling those with the help of his associates, so and so, so and so. Now Lordship will skip this part, Lordship will come to the last paragraph. At 8:25 PM, I, along with the accompanying staff, arrived in front of the house of Rizaul Karim Talukdar, situated in so and so. Witnesses present, then Lordship will find. After that, our police team was searched by the witness and they found nothing suspicious with us. After that, myself and the police team, along with the other two witnesses, entered into the house of the petitioner and apprehended 3 persons so and so. But the house owner, Rizaul Karim Talukdar, escaped from police apprehension through the open window of the house. After that, by observing all procedures, I searched the house and recovered so and so. That is itself the case. He has managed to escape. All the other 3 persons arrested, 8 person Lordship, they have implicated the present petitioner. Investigation is going on. Seizure is made from his house. Lordship. So at this stage, Lordship,
But from the position of the arrested accused persons, Lordship. Lordship, you kindly see the seizure list as at page 13, Lordship. Page 13, the translated copy. Seizure was made from the arrested accused persons. And why they gathered in my house, I have stated in paragraph 5, Lordship. That is my instruction, Lordship. There is a paragraph 5. Nothing was recovered neither from me nor from my house. These are from the arrested accused persons.
then may I please the statement of the villagers, Lordship. They have stated that he is involved in this kind of businesses, Lordship. His neighbors. That the village admin Lordship.
But Mr. Ahmed Hussain counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. By this application and section the petitioner named for. Comprehending is the text, file the application and the application. Or a BRS page. In Aluputishar police station case number such and such under section such and such. Placing the CISA memo. The petitioner submitted that the suspected NDCS item were recovered from the three other accused persons of the case who were found in his house, and he is newly connected with the case. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor. As such, Mr. Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the petition submitted. That the petition is entitled for his pre-arrest bail inside Aluputishar PS case number such and such. Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the state, placing the FIR of the case submitted that on the basis of specific information received, the GD entry was made on 21/01/2025. And accordingly, on the same night, in presence of independent witnesses consisting of village headman of Major Chor village, as well as the village defense secretary of the same village, police personnel from Aluputishar entered the house of the petitioner following the due process and apprehending the presence of police personnel, the petitioner jump out from his house to an open window in which 10.88 grams of suspected heroin recovered from his house, wherein 3 other persons were also present, who were accordingly taken into custody. From the case diary, Mr. Sharma and additional public prosecutor placed before the court that the independent witnesses so far independent witnesses whose statement is so far recorded from the village indicated the involvement of the petitioner in such illegal sale and transportation and keeping of such NDPS items in his house. Finding sufficient incriminating materials in the case diary. The court is of the view it's not a fit case to grant free arrest bail to the petitioner for such and such pertaining to recovery of such and such grams of heroin suspected from the house of the petitioner. For the stance, is a good return. 50.7 grams of
Obliged. My lord. FIR page number 9, my lord.
Have you seen heroin?
No.
Have you seen heroin?
It is not.
Have you seen your heroin? Bro? You have seen. I have seen. I was in hostel. My friends used to have it. I have seen. But always remain from that. Away from. I have seen my friends. Those are a habit they used to beg for money. Not amounts of, but give me 5 rupees, give me 5 rupees. That way they used to collect money and they used to go for it. That was the process. Anyway, hello. Yes, what's the matter about?
My lord, page number 9, my lord, FIR.
Yes.
No, the allegation is that, my lord,
You have the case diary?
the informant bought 6 cattle, 6 number of cattle, and it was being transported by his driver in a vehicle. And it was intercepted by a group of youth who tried to extort money from them. And this FIR is dated, my lord, 10/12/2023, so more than 1.5 years. And one person was also arrested, my lord, in this case. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, I have been summoned by the police, my lord. I have absolutely no connection with the case. Just merely
Yes,
based,
Mr. Parasar.
my lord.
3% for the this vehicle and that's 6,000 rupees and mobile phone. Now, one person, Jagat, he came and took those money. Along with him, this petition about LIS contract. As per the statement of the
Now, allegations are against Mukut Mani.
Yes.
Is there anything against the present petitioner?
Present petitioners, their name.
You was accompanying him.
They don't know the name, others 4-5 persons. Now, as per the statement of Jagat, he said that yes, overcome. গাড়ি রখায় গরু হত্যা করো পিছত তেওঁলোকে কিনি আনিছে বুলি কয় সিহঁতে গৰু চুৰ কৰি আনিছে বুলি হত্যা হোৱাত গাড়ীখন হাইস্কুলৰ ওচৰত ৰখায় মই আৰু বিপুল বস্তুৰ ৰামপাল কাইলৈ মই আছিলো মই বিপুল আৰু বিপুলে গৰু অনা দুজনক চৰ মাৰিছিলো আৰু মোবাইল লৈ গুচি যাওঁ ৰিগাৰ্ডিং স্নেচিং অফ মানি they are not, as per the statement of the rupees and Jagat Malak took pistol also. And the regarding this, people Bashora, like Rampal. All child and they were.
KTR is doing the rest of it. Forwarding. Forwarding the KTR. Itu KTR itu KTR statement this. 26 आहे ना 25.
Take your seat, Mr.
Malo.
Pasante case there is some finding earlier by this court. Mr. Prasad, two orange flags are there, just one, on the right side. See the first one first. But Mr. A.W. Aman, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Parasat, additional purpose prosecutor appearing for this. Petitioner namely, the apprehending against the petitioner namely, such and such. While December 482 PNSS, praying for his prayer daily. In the Liaison PS case number such and such. 106 and such and such. As per the FIR dated 10/12/2023. The case is that the complainant along with two others including the driver, when proceeding with India vehicle, India Mahindra G2 vehicle with 8 numbers of call were proceeding at Purvatinian, Hiliajan. One unknown person chased him with a vehicle and obstructed them on the road, forcefully took him to the Kipling High School field, assaulted them, and also took away rupees 6,000 from him and rupees 20,000 from the driver. Later, the owner of the cow, from whom the complainant purchased it, arrived at a place of occurrence and the accused person also threatened him and asked him to go away. Subsequently, the accused person released the cattle from the vehicle and later the complainant reached Dulejan police station and lost the FIR. Accordingly to less than PS case number 317/2023 under section 387 IPC, which added section 388 IPC, rated section 25 within bracket 1A. Bracket close of the Arms Act was registered. Petitioner contended that he is nowhere connected with the case. And falsely implicated by the arrested and main accused Mukumoni Bora alias Zagat. Mr. Parasol and additional public for such reasons, Mr. Now the counsel appearing for the petition submit that petitioner is entitled for pre-arrest by inside video and PS case number such. Mr. Parasol and additional public prosecutor from the case there submitted, it is the co-accused arrested in the case, namely Mukumuni Gora alias Zagat, stated that the present petitioner was with him at the time of the incident. From the perusal of the case there, on perusal of the case there, it is seen that the victims of the case did not implicate with the petitioner. Take your seat. During investigation, police also found that the petitioner gave fist and blow to the victims involved in the case. Whereas all allegations are against the main accused, namely Mukumoni Bora alias Zagat. Considering such materials indicate the court is opinion that custodial detention of the petitioner is not warranted for investigation of secretary cases. 30,000 to local security. Appear before the concerned investigating officer of the case on or before 22nd Indian Federal Monday. But any observation may carry no. Shall not. Grateful, Miller. Grateful. Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I'm for SS Sector. I'm representing him. He's in another court.
What's your prayer?
We need a date.
What is your prayer?
Sir, we need another date.
Another date. That's it. Yes, Mr. Das, tell us. Hmm? When he was arrested?
11, 12.
He was arrested on what? 10, 12, 2024.
Hmm. What is the quantity?
Quantity is okay. It is heroin logic 429 grams.
Do you have the case there, YouTube? Lordship, it is, you have. Just find out whether provision of section 47, 48 complied with or not. Followed.
In the arrest memo, Lordship, it grounds of arrest memo to arrestee, Lordship. It is Babu Patil also, Lordship.
Not there. What is missing is there is the date.
Lordship, this.
The date is missing. The person who have issued
That is also not,
sound, the seal is missing.
seal is not good.
Seal is there, Lordship, but the date is not.
Date.
Date, time, everything is important.
Yes, nothing.
Date is not good.
So we can understand. Who is in the picture. What's your good name? On behalf of Mr. Assets. We do not have the FSL.
No, Lordship.
Corresponding to bill number 326920. In receipt of specific information of 09/12/2024, early morning, around 2:30 AM. On not 9:50. Around 11:20. That some unknown, one unknown person was selling NTPS item near Erakuchi nearly and Manchester police station. Police personnel from Manchester police station. Proceed to the said place. And detain the petitioner. Who was in a proceeded to the place of offence, and detained the petitioner who was in a swift desire bearing registration number AS 01 RC 4119. While making search. A total of 378.29 grams of heroin, suspected heroin, recovered from his conscious position in 5 close cases. Within the paper, 499.42 grams with these offenses, 55 offenses. As such, in presence of independent witness. As such, the petitioner was apprehended following all the procedures. The NDPS item present such recovered, seized, along with his mobile phone, driving license in the vehicle. Subsequently, he was arrested on 10/02/2024 in Boston PS case number 882/2024 under section 21 of the NDPS Act, and was produced before the London Chief Judicial Magistrate County on 10/12/2024. The petitioner, considering his detention in custody since 10/12/2024, he should be considered for it. Petitioner also contended that while arresting him in said Boston PS case number such and such. Michael writing. Tuesday case there it was called for. It is seen that the official report of deceased item is yet to be received by the concerned investigating officer. On perusal of the case, it is seen that the police personnel from Basisto police station while arresting the petitioner on such and such did not comply with the provision of section 47 and 48 of the BNSS as required under the law, and has been held in the case of Crawford. Thereby violated the provisions of Article 20 of the Constitution, which is that law. Satisfaction of special judge. One of the Buckley Common special judge NDPS from session judge Kamrud Metropolitan Common. Condition. What is the ZN number? Is it available in the case diary? The liquid in the email. File in certificate. It shall appear. The same person regularly on the day with still completion of the for the condition of the
Lordship, due to some personal difficulty, Mr. Cal could not appear in this case. He will appear, Lordship, kindly fix it, witness the Lordship.
Just a minute. Your lordship, in this case, he is shown arrest that your lordship will find page 72. And as per last order, they were only required to place before this court whether any grounds of arrest were communicated or not, as per last order.
Pardon, sorry, I'm not counsel appearing for the petition. What's your good name, ma'am?
N. Kakoti.
And I'm Kakoti, learned counsel for the respondent NCB. It is seen
21 May.
from the annexes appended. to this bail application. That a coordinate bench of this court. I on every message best of them. Have considered the bail of the co-accused. Arising out of the same NDPS case number 222/2021. Arising out of in NDPS case number 222/2021. Arising out of corresponding NCP crime arising out of NCP crime number 13A 13 numerical and 13A of 2021. The section 20 in the small the month 2004 in the public 29 of the NDPS Act. By order dated 01/02/2024. Fasting BA 46052023. Order dated 22/04/2024. Fasting PA number 729/2023. Dated 26/09/2024. Fasting PA number 184024. Right. Considering the above, the register after due verification of the correct eligible annexes. Roman 3, Roman 5, and 6 respectively. After due verification, shall place the matter before the appropriate parents.
Nice.
Here also, Lordship, that arrest memo, I could only collect, Lordship, that did not reflect any grounds of arrest. And therefore, on the first occasion also, I have prayed for calling for the records, and records has come, Lordship. Whether any grounds of.
Have you
Yes,
to the records?
Yes, Lordship, I have flagged my Lordship.
But Mr. Yeah, I'm preparing for the. And Mr. P. Sharma is on the process. I just want to know. This application and the second for while this application is on and Dean they will check it. Praying for his big. And special NDPS case number such and such. Please take your seat, Mr. Yes. Writing out of Karimganj place case number such and such. In the case of in which he was arrested on 04/02/2024 for an investigation. That considering his potential investigation such and such. And due to non-compliance of the provision of section 47(8). No, 50. 50A of the service. He then Patel thought it's well. Didn't say. But it relates to recovery of 620 grams of suspected heroin, sorry, it's heroin recovered from the Tata Yodha vehicle bearing registration number MZ dash 04 A 4827. That was given by the petitioner. During the checking at Chorgula within Puringanj police station. During 11:40 AM on 03022024. This is the Paragot. Here are the records of such special NDPS case number 19 of 2024. Now, as well as the records of Karimganj Police Station case number 85 of 2024 that was called for, corresponding to tier number 243 of 2024 that was called for by order dated 25/0/2024. Accordingly, petitioner was arrested and he was produced before. Before the Judicial Judicial Magistrate Crime Bench on 04/02/2024. The FSL report on receipt for the FSL report. The FSL report dated 15/03/2024. Pertaining this is item from the consist edition of the petition. Confirmed to be heroin with 81.52%. After completion of the investigation, police on 30/04/2024 submitted a search sheet in said Karimganj PS case number such and such. By charge sheet number 175/2024 under section 21 of the bracket C of the 25 of the NDPS Act against the education. After filing of the said charge sheet in Karimganj PS case number such and such, Karimganj PS case number such. The same one. Registered and renumbered as special Olympic NDPS case number 19 of the 2024 report report of London Special Court NDPS Council. After receipt of the search sheet, report of London Special Judge of NDPS Karimganj on 14/05/2024 to cognizance of the offense and section 21. Full stop. By order dated 09/09/2024. Charge under section 21C of the 25 of the Press Act as per Act 1984 as per next execution. It is also seen that as on the 07/03/2025. Prosecution has adduced evidence of one of its witnesses out of nine named prosecution witnesses in the said such as on previous of the records of the case, it is seen that while arresting the accused petitioner on 03/02/2024 and said charge. We issued notice to him under section 50 CRPC. And also section 50 of the NDPS Act 1995. Not in conformity with the provision of justice. Moreover, there is no under section 41 B CRPC. There is no the petitioner. Signature and date of the arresting officer doesn't contain the signature and date of the arresting officer, nor the signature and witnesses present at the time of arrest, his arrest. Since the notice issued under section 50 CRPC is not in conformity with the provision of section 50. Rather than terms of section, decision of right. About validity provision of article 22 of the Constitution. Incident case number such and such arising out of current case number corresponding to the trial of which is presently is going on before the court of law and special judge NDPS from session judge Sri Guru put in the Sri Guru at current lucky condition with the
Your Lordship, this is a regular bail application. On the last occasion, statement under 183 BNSS was called for, which is equivalent to 164 CRPC. The same is in the office record, your lordship.
Earlier it was not legible, my lord. Now the legible copy has come, my lord. 14 years old girl, and she has implicated the petitioner, my lord. Last order only of 3rd of April. This fixed for copy only.
We are the petitioner number 2, Mohidur.
Yes. What do you have to say?
With respect of present petition, I have no objection, lordship. As per my instruction 164, the victim is inherited the 1 days 1 lot. The main accused.
We have no objection if he is given bail.
In respect of present petitioner, Mohit Gupta.
In with regard to the present petitioner,
That's it.
if bail is granted, you have no objection. Why?
Lordship, 164, the victim is narrated and alleged against the Rizwan, lordship. The present petitioner was standing there, lordship.
Yes, an accomplice to the offense, your lordship, and it has been 6 months, your lordship, in custody.
Both are there, my lord, and case is registered under section 72. And girl is 14 years old girl, my lord.
The offense of gang rape cannot be read.
Mr. Parasar, what do you have to say?
Well, both the persons involved with this and they are together and well, section 72 has been charged under section 72 also मतलब and मतलब proof मतलब is imprisonment for life. So at this stage मतलब trial actually not yet begin मतलब because I'm serving a copy only at this stage मतलब. So till the statement of the victim girl, informant and the medical officer, at least मतलब. At this stage, bail cannot be granted and the one of the co-accused still absconding मतलब.
He has been caught, your lordship. As per my instruction, he has been caught, your lordship. The co-accused, the main accused actually, in fact.
Even though मतलब this stage मतलब
Lordship, it has been 6 months, your lordship, and permanent resident he is, huh?
6 months मतलब the under if proof मतलब his conviction for life 72.
He faced the trial regularly, your lordship, and permanent resident as well he is. He has been cooperating since then.
Okay. We'll pass order a little later. The absolute case record come. Where is the records of special POCSO case number 02/2025? Along with the records of the police station case number 221/2024 that were called for by order in 2603. And also the statement of the victim, minor victim, recorded under section 164.
Your lordship, 180.
Sorry, 183 BNSS. On 03/11/2024 by the land judicial JMFC, Nagaon. Visible copy of which was provided by the Granite Special Just POCSO, Nagaon on 14/05/20. List on 5th of June.
Your lordship, a short date may be granted.
Our statement, as you know, you have not saved the girl, right? What you have done, you are fully aware.
Yes, sir.
Place the up-to-date records of special POCSO case number 02. Eligible scan copy of the up-to-date records of special POCSO arising out of being corrected. Photo and special judge POCSO committee 7 session test number 1. No. Effect from (11 04 2025 to 30 05 2025. Placed on this order to register judicial portrait. The Iran special judge POCSO Nagaon shall also indicate as to whether in the meanwhile the NBWA, order of NBWA. উল্টা করে। Summons to the other accused Riazuddin as well as the order of NBWA and the said accused Riazuddin. According to such an order, summons have been served on and the order of NBWA. Issued accused the other co-accused Riazuddin have been executed on. And if so, the status with regard to the said accused Riazuddin. Co-accused. By your lordship.
Me please, the lordship. Here we have filed this additional affidavit, taking on record the arrest memo, inspection memo, and the section 50 CRPC notice. The notice your lordship will find at page 43.
When did you file the additional affidavit?
Today.
Today?
Yeah, that was called for, your lordship.
Take your seat. बोलो थोड़ी ले आपको थोड़ी ले Yes, Mr. Das, you are appearing.
Lordship. Scan copy is given. Five flag mark.
Heard Mr. as the counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. KK Das. Petitioner namely. Arising out of. I filed this bill application on 02042025 for his bail in such and such. Arising out of Badari Sarah Police Station case number of 90/2024. Corresponding to GR number 997 of the 20. In which he was arrested on 17/05/2024. And the trial of the said case is presently going on before the Court of London Special Judge NDPS from Session Judge Sri Bhumi at Paringgan. Matter relates to recovery of one 600 bottles of codeine phosphate in 16 cartons, 16 numbers of cartons from Yasuk Lilian 2518 XL container body truck bearing registration number NL 01 AC 0700 that was driven from the conscious position of the petitioner recovery that was driven by him that was apprehended during narco check around 0900 AM on 17/05/2024. After seizing the said such and such density of syrup following the due procedure, the petitioner was taken into custody. Peruse the record of special NDPS case number 53 of 2024 along with the records of Badri Syrup case number such and such that were called for by order at the 25/04/2024. Considering the length of the detention of the petitioner in custody since 17/05/2024 and the other four accused of the case have already been released on bail. The petitioner contended that he should also be considered for bail in say special for NDPS case number such and such. By filing an additional affidavit today on 16/05/2024, the petitioner also submitted that the police authorities of Badarisara police station while arresting him on 14/05/2024 did not comply with the provision of section 50 of the CPC. On perusal of the records of said special NDPS case number 53, it is seen that after his arrest, the petitioner was produced before the Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj on 18/05/2024. After obtaining the FSL report pertaining to the seized items, being confirmed to be NDPS. Special report at 05/08/2024. Relating to presence of cocaine confirmed that the seized items from the position of the petition indicates the presence of cocaine. On completion of the investigation, police submitted the search sheet in said Badarisara police station case number such and such on 90 Badarisara police station 90. charge sheet on 31/10/2024. By charge sheet number 150/2020 under section 22 in bracket C, public 25 of 29 of the NDPS Act 1985 against the petitioner and 3 others. It is also seen that after filing of the such and such and such. The said Bajaj Shira PS case will raise the special NDPS case number 53 of the because of the court. The learned special judge on 14/11/2024 with cognizance of the offences under section such and such against the petition. By order it is 04/01/2025, Court of Learned Special Judge NDPS. In seat and special NDPS case number such and such. Frame charge under section 22C and 29. Under section 22C, public 25 and 29 of the NDPS Act against the petition. Mr. Das, any evidence recorded?
Evidence is not.
It is seen that in the meanwhile by orders dated 26/03/2025 passed in bail application number 643/2025. Orders and another order is 26/02/2025. First listener order is passed by this bench in bail application number 643. Release two of the co-accused, namely Joynal Hussain alias Joynal Hussain and Zakir Hussain alias Zakir Hussain. Release them on bail. Further, on the same day, on 26/03/2025, a coordinate bench of this court in bail application number 251/2025 also released another co-accused of the case, namely Mahfuzul Islam alias Mahfuzul Islam on bail. On perusal of the records of the case, it is seen that while arresting the petitioner, petitioner was arrested when?
17/5/2024.
On 18/05/2024. The notice under section 50 CRPC was issued to him but did not comply with provision. So condition for the collect amount to 75,000. About basic permission, but so not that 75,000. But from you can amount to 75,000. Okay.
Obliged.
May I please your lordships? POSCO Metal lordships, basically the allegation is against the co-accused lordship.
Mr. Das,
Lordship.
can you tell us whether this service is complete or not?
So on lordships, what I have information lordship, on 28/4/2025, from our office, it has been gone to the police station.
Whether
No
received any notice? for
No
the
lordship,
concern?
we have not received. Service report, we have not received.
Or Mr.
Lordship, we can hear me. Today we are on 89 days, lordship.
Charge sheet not yet filed?
No, lordship. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, lordship.
They might have a supplement for this. Can you get the information?
Lordship. Now I can.
We have it on Monday.
Lordship.
Anyway, order will not be passed. We have it on Monday. Right. On the priority council for the list on 9 people. To Baburu, it will lead you. Get the information.
Lordship.
Pass the order on 9 people.
Lordship. Much obliged, your lordship. Much obliged.
But Mr. Das, get the information. Mr. Munir, on the morning at 10:30, you make a mention.
It will be listed or what, lordship?
It will be listed. If it is also not listed, whether listed, not listed, you make a mention at 10:30.
Lordship.
We'll pass the order at 10:30.
Lordship. Much obliged. Much.
Representation on the object petitioner on the call. Your name of four councils have been factored in. List after a week on a date to be fixed by the arrangement. The heart Mr. Beach. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Das.
So last year, we have received notice was issued below. And we have taken steps and service is complete as per the office note dated. The fifth of
Charge sheet already submitted.
file is on your also. And a scan copy of the FIR was also called for your on 29th of April your also. CD was called for, scan copy of the CD was called for.
Already.
Service is complete your also. Lordship, privileges office note dated 14th of May, your also.
Obviously, lots of this scan copy has not been received. There is an office note.
You have not received the case there.
No, Lordship, already charged sheet case, Lordship.
File is on your also. Next date is on 27th of May.
There is an office.
Office note, if a lordship produces the office note.
We have seen.
Yes, sir. Service is complete. We got response number 2.
All for the legible scan copy of the records of. Has it been numbered? Do you have the number? Special box of case, you have the number?
Yes, your lordship, special judge Poxo Morigan connection with Poxo case number 17 of 2025.
Special indicted letter, box of case number 17/2025. Along with the residents can produce the records of regular police station case number 25. Oblique 2025-24 corresponding to GR number 1596/2024. As on 30/05/2025.
Can it be on 29th if convenient?
No,
Or next week if convenient.
it will not come from Jagir. We want the legible scan copy.
Morigan. Before 30th, before, not on 30th or
Why? We'll have it in June first week. That is the reason.
As you
We want
lordship,
the order sheet up to 30th of May.
as you lordship, please, as you lordship. First week of, first week of.
9th of June. From the 8th of May, special judge. Oxford, Morigaon. Postal leadership.
Oblige, your lordship.
দেখো, আরো একটা লিখো। Dr. Pooja Agarwal. In her absence, Mr. Bornita Chaudhary. Correct.
Oblige, your lordship.
Reflecting the name in the first. I could very well. So আপনি খুব ready. Hopefully, কিন্তু লিস্ট করবো না লিস্ট না হলেও ভেরি করব চেক করি যদি লিস্ট হয় তো লিস্ট না হলে আগে করব
Can we say page 34, right? The signature of the relatives was not taken. The relatives was not informed, right?
You have the case there?
Scan copy.
Ten copies is there.
Nothing has come. Second copy, it's not yet complete. Third sheet also is not here.
Only the orders.
Consulate the for the action. And Mr. B. Sharma. Petition for the prosecutor very proposed. By this application and section for PPM. Filed on the. 28 people filed. The petition being put with patient and different special process. Arising out of Karimganj Police Station case number 574 of the 2024. Corresponding to chair number 1846 of the. In which he asserts that the accused under section 22 in bracket C of the 59 CMD case. that relates to. The petitioner contended that while he was arrested,
Arrested matter 2/10/2024.
in which he is in custody since 2/10/2023. Petitioner contended that while he was arrested in the state Karimganj PS case number such and such. The police authorities from Karimganj police station did not comply with the provision of section 47 and 48 of the PNSS. As required. And was arrested on the same case without any information or in absence of witnesses. To that trigger, petitioner annexed the notice, certified copy of the notice under section 48 PNSS, as well as harassment dated 0-10/2024. Pertaining to the arrest in said Karimganj PS case number such and such. Search sheet in the case was filed. Search sheet in said Karimganj PS case number 574/2024 was filed on completion of the investigation of the case, on 28/02/2025 by charge sheet number. There is the records of the case that was called records of the case of special branch. It was called for by order to the 30/04/2022. Matter relates to recovery of 10,000 numbers of Java tablets. On the conscious position of the petition. On 02/10/2024 at around 8:05 AM. After his arrest on 2/10/2024. The petition was first produced before the London Judicial Magistrate Karimganj on 2/10/2024 itself. And since then in question. From the records of the case, it is seen that the notice under section 48 of the PNSS, dated 2/10/2024, was served upon the petition. But as required, no notice in the section of the PNSS was served on the petition and the time it is arrested on 2/10/2024. It's a major violation of the provision of such. Correct. Some more.
Oh, bless.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, my senior health is not well. Kindly late the matter after 1 week.
Declare the council of the.
Lordship, I'm looking for respondent number 1 and 2 and 3, Lordship. I'm seeking some time, Lordship, to file walkout and obtain instruction with the respondent, Lordship.
What's your good name?
SK Chhetri,
Full name.
Santosh Kumar Chhetri.
What's your good name?
B. Ahmed.
Can it be after 2
Give
weeks?
us full name.
Bilkis Ahmed.
Pinky.
Bilkis.
Bilkis Ahmed. On behalf of Mr. D. Hussain, Council appearing for Mr. Mr. D. Sharma, additional from the hospital for appearing, please. Mr. Santosh Kumar.
Chhetri, CHHETR.
Correct, on instruction of the respondent.
2 and 3, Lordship.
Opposite party numbers 2 and 3. কালি একটা কিছু বন্ধু বলেছিল আদি লিস্ট করবো কিছু না গতকালই তো পাঠিয়েছিল আদি লিস্ট করবো নতুন করছি very comfortable. Too much. And 100 equal. That was the order of the member going on video and not to end. Inform your senior to correct the cost title. Your senior has incorporated the name of the victim as respondent number 3, who was a minor at the time of the incident. Will adjourn it, but file appropriate application for correction of the cost title.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, will not take up. Petitioner is directed to file such and such horizontal equivalence. We have of the informant. Father of the victim girl. Please for some time to file a file a part of it. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall file an appropriate application. Plus, for record, deleting the name of the victim, correcting the cost title accordingly. And this will application. List of.
Lordship. Lordship. The student was served with the notice only, Lordship. The competition was not there. I may be served with the petitioner.
3rd of June. Petitioner shall serve an extra copy of this bill application. Mr. S.K. Shetty. Give your phone number to her.
Yes. Oblige.
Lord, sir, kindly seriously, office not dated 13/5/24. Oh, looks like they are appearing, looks. Looks like then can it be in some other day, looks like I have not gone through the records.
First, let's go. On the way of the council for the complete list.
Let clear, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship. In case 35, no grounds of arrest is given, Lordship.
There's an
Notice under section 57.
There's an office not good.
It's correct, but the record is tagged with the file. Oh, have you gone through the record? No. Okay. Also tag the FSL report. Lodge. Same date, 21st. Lodge.
Obviously. In this case, I am also on the same ground, Lordship.
You have gone through.
Yes,
Case number 37, notice of information under section 50 CRPC.
Petitions in this- This application is something that the DNS on 0505 going for the special case number 519 arising out of Gologans Police Station case number 127 of 202 corresponding to GR number 613 of 202 in which they were arrested on 0306 to 024 in which charges against 48 persons and two others were framed on 30/09/2024 under section 20 within bracket small b in bracket small 1 2 in bracket capital C of the NDPS section 295. The trial of which is presently going on before the Court of London Special Judge within bracket NDPS. Agree. The contention of the petition is herein under while they were arrested in the Police Authority of Gologans Police Station did not comply or while arresting him on such and such day. What example did not comply with the provisions of section 50 public 58 of the surface. To that extent, petitioners have annexed the copies of the notice under section 50 CRPC issued to them on 030620 in said Bullock's case number. Right. Where is the records of special case number? Special Olympic NDPS case number 519 of 2024 that was called for by order 0805. From the records of the case, it is seen. The facts of the case are that on 02062024 around 12:30 PM. The Swift Desire bearing registration number AS01BR 8260 and one Maruti Brezza without number plate were apprehended during Nakachaka Point, during Nakachaka at Sagolia Outpost in presence of independent witnesses. During such checking, 50 packets of suspected cannabis and ganja recovered from the Maruti Brezza vehicle without number plate, which is driven by the petition number 1. The other vehicle. A Maruti Swift Dzire bearing registration number AS01BR 8260. Also similar substances were recovered. And the petition number 2 was sitting in the front seat. Altogether, 187.785 kgs of ganja recovered both the vehicles. The petitioners were produced before the learned after their arrest on 02032024. Sorry, 03062024. They were produced for the first time before the chief judicial magistrate to brief on 03062024. After the FSL report confirmed that seized substance recovered from the conscious possession of the petitioners to be cannabis from a civil and DPS. On completion of the investigation, outside developments case number 766. Police submitted the search sheet on have we annexed the search sheet?
Lordship, the next lordship. Case number 29.
On 15/8/2024 by charges number 1. Insert for a case number 127 of the 2024 corresponding to tier number 613 of the 2022 on the 6 weeks. Twenty in the small view, make it smaller one group. Against all the accused persons, including the victims. Thereafter, the said such and such registered as special NDPS case number 519 of 44 of special NDPS session register. Okay. From the records of the case, it is seen that as on zero 05032025. Out of the 10 prosecution offenses. From learned special NDPS, we have already recorded the evidence of 5 of the prosecution offenses who had thoroughly and then prosecuted the offense put in better on behalf of the From the record, it is seen that while arresting the accused persons, accused petitions on 03062024. They are not served with. Though they were served with section notice under section 50 and 50 ACRPS. But those are not in conformity with the provision of section 50 and 58. The FSL report that FSL report dated 30/07/2024. Text charge under section 10 on 13/09/2022. All the four accused persons including the petition. Yes, sir. To block 6 conditional. Special judge and DPS. Processing damage. Good job.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this lady is behind the bar since 9/4/2025. About 38 days in custody.
CD
My lord,
has
that-
not been received, Lord. CD has not been received, Lord.
Section 47 my lord,
Police
has
station.
not been complied.
Jihad,
with.
Lordship.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
first order of 9/5.
Yes. First step, Lordship. So,
I have annexed the my lord grounds of arrest my lord at page 21. That has not been my lord complied with as per the provision of my lord section 47.
Carried on 26th. Positively.
Lordship.
For Mr. B. M. Chaudhary, counsel preparing for the Mr. B. Sharma. List on 26. For the updated case they have.
Lovely.
Let me have a lordship. Now, 483 application and the petitioners were arrested on March 14/8/2024 and 415/8/2024. And LCR has been received, madam. And I have a next, madam.
Petitioners. Well, this application on. That's it. Going to their bail in special education. Corresponding to chairman. In which they were arrested on 15/02/02. And in custody center. The contention of the petition are that while arresting them in safe Databari PS police station question. 179 of 2022. 114,08,204. The provisions of section 47 and 58 of the BNSS were not complied with as required. In that regard, the petitioners have annexed the notice under section 47 BNSS issued to the and also the arrest memo issued under section 36 BNSS. But on the records of special NDPS case number 89/2002, along with the records of Ratnabadi case number 179 of that were called for by Ramadan. Let's go recovery. 305 grams of heroin. From 26 numbers of multicolored suitcases. From the conscious possession of the petitioners. While they were traveling in their red color auto car bearing registration number MZ-01K 9391. Moving from the side of Kajir Bazar towards Patakandi. During the Nakachik at Jilatik Hill around 12 p.m. on 14/8/2024. The accused petitioners were first produced before the Council Petition Magistrate. Arraignments on 15/8/2022. The official report is 06092024 pertaining to the seized items that are recovered from the conscious position of the petition confirmed to be heroin. After completion of the investigation of the case, police submitted the success in Katabadi Police Station case number 179 on 14/08/2024. On 06/02/2025. Against the
Madam, against 3 persons charge sheets were submitted, madam. These 2 petitions are against one another, madam.
present to petitioners and another, namely Laluddin Puri, LALDINPUII. Section who is found to be an absconder under section 21 of the bracket C of the 25 of the 29 of the section. After filing of the charge. Say that about PS case number 17. Special Olympic indicates case number 59 of the 2004. Deputy Court of Law and Special Judge indicates from petition session Judge FTC. Sri Bhumi, Actual Judge. On 10/4/2025. Nothing. On 19/02/2025. The Lord Special Judge. NDPS. Sri Bhumi. To cognizance of the offences under section such and such. And say special NDPS case number 18 of 2004. And the third accused to whom summons have been issued is yet to appear. From the record of the to notice under section 47 of the BNS that have been issued to the petitions. They are not in compliance with the provision of such a section. Further, it is seen that no notice under section 48 of BNS have been issued to the any of the authorized person near the related. Right. No.
Right.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, in case number 55 and 56, no grounds of arrest is there, lordship. As on to the lordship, behind the bar is 641 days.
Earlier rejected.
Not lordship. Sorry, my lord, yes, it was rejected, lordship. The copy of order dated 7/10/2023. This is an exact G, lordship.
Page number.
Page number, lordship. Page number 54. Rejected by the special. Just. By the landed court below, lordship, was rejected.
Yes, sir, C plus five.
Charge sheet in. In page number 35, 53. 29/11/23. Page 45. And here there are 13 PWs, 8 PWs are over, examined. How many prosecution is special? 13 lots.
1-3.
1-3.
How many have been completed?
8.
Pardon, Mr. BLESK. Council for the. Mr. KK Das. The petition. Or it is. Location. Special. 335 of the arising out of Gori to police station case number 3 of corresponding to the number 1334 of the 2 in which you are arrested on 14 division to the and it's custody in custody. It is stated that charge under section 22C, 29 of the NDPS Act has already been framed against him and the trial of the same special case number 35 of the yes, presently in the 40 court of law and special judge NDPS from additional session judge. Wait. It is contended by the petition that while he was arrested on 14/08/2023, the police authorities from Gorakhpur Police Station did not comply with the provision of section 50 as well as 50 ACRPC and thereby violated the Article 22 of the Constitution. In that regard, the petition annexed the notice under section 50 CRPC as well as 50A CRPC issued to him at the time of the arrest, Mr. Gorakhpur case number 323 of the court. There was the reports of special NDPS case number 335 of 2023 that was called for in the court of law and special judge NDPS to brief by order dated 1/5/2023. Matter relates to recovery of $4952 numbers of capsules of Pyavina, PYWVUN spas plus 41 numbers of bottles of codeine phosphate and trifluridine, TRI, PRO, LIDIN, HC syrup, and 279 numbers of tablets of Nitcor-10, NITCOR 10 and 100 numbers of tablets of nitrozepam from the conscious position of the petition on 14/8/2023. Is from the house of the petition in presence of independent witnesses. Accordingly, petitioner was arrested on 14 8/20. Petitioner was arrested on 14 or 26.
14 August 2023. His name Shafiqul Hussain. Arrested 15/8/22. Many names are there, Lordship. Shafiqul
On
Shafiq.
14/08/2050, now footage for the one. The petition will distribute. On 15/08/20. Special report dated 17/10/2022 pertaining to the seat section from the conscious position of the petition. Gave positive test for Tramadol, codeine phosphate, and nitrogen, all NDPS. After completion of the investigation, police on 29/11/2023 submitted the search in said report case number 323 against 4 of the accused persons, including the petitioner. In the section 22, in bracket C of the 29 of the NDPS. After the filing of the said charge sheet, no by charge sheet number 668 of the 2022 in said GR case number. Right. For filing of the charge sheet, say report case number such has been released the number is special NDPS case number 335 of the 2022. In president, trial of experience pending before the court. Special judge NDPS on additional session just to read. The scene that when charge was framed,
Charges are framed on 07/12/2023 election. Well. Tuesday. Sorry, Lordship, it's a bail petition was disposed, Lordship.
On 06/01/2024. Charge under section 22C, bracket 29, of the Indian Basic 1985. The frame against all the four accused persons of the case, including the petitioner. From the records of the case, it is also seen that as well as 25/02/2025. Prosecution has adduced evidence of 8 of each witnesses. Also, how many?
Lordship, 8,
How many prosecution?
13, Lordship, 1-3.
1-3 prosecution. Were totally prosecuted. By the defense including. However, on perusal of the records of the case, it is seen that notice under section 50. CRPC. As well as 58. Are not in conformity issued to the petitioner. On 15/08/2025. 2-3. Not in conformity with the such and such and such. Applicable.
If you have.
Mr. Das.
Yes, CD is there, Lordship.
I was granted interim protection on 7/1/2025. Thereafter, I've appeared, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, I.
Altaf Ali.
I have not seen his statement, Lordship. Last date is 29/10/2024.
9/10/24. Interim was granted on 7/1/25, my lord.
It need to be up to date, Lord.
Even notice is pending for a considerable time. Your lordship, if your lordship sees the lordship's order dated 7/1/25.
When did you receive? Lordship, it is forwarding. Lordship 3/5/2025. Repeatedly. You cannot upload anything. What is the case? Give us the forwarding. Give us the forwarding. In the schedule of order, Mr. S. Nawaz, counsel appearing for the petition. When did you appear?
My lord, immediately within a week of the order, my lord. I do not remember the exact date, my lord, but within a week of the order, my lord.
And Mr. K.K. Das, an additional public prosecutor appearing for this. Petitioner namely such and such. Filed this application under section 482 BNSS on 12/12/2024. Kalma police station case number 328/2024 under 60. Seven one two two. By order it is 07012025. After hearing the parties, the court granted interim bail to the petitioner. Name and road in cells in Palma of the corresponding to the number 102. Fixing the matter on 04022025. Prior to that, on 17/12/2024. Thereafter, on 4/2/2025, 5/3/2025, 27/02/2025, 22/04/2025, and 02/05/2025. Court allowed the concerned investigating officer outside Mukalma PS case number such and such to place the affidavit case there, extending the interim bail to the petitioner. By order it is 02/05/2025. The matter was fixed today for production of affidavit case there. When the matter was taken up for consideration today, Mr. Das learned additional public prosecutor to place the relevant case there. That was forwarded by the concerned investigating officer of Mukalma Police Station case number 328/2024. By communication with the 03/05/2025. On perusal of the case there, it is seen that the entry into the said case record, case diary, is only up to 18/09/2024. Considering such materials, the court is of the view that the custody retention of the petitioner is not warranted for investigation of such and such. Subject to the compliance. Mr. Sharma, look at the conduct. We have nothing to say, we'll make all the bail orders absolute if this goes up. Yes, next.
Same issue, my lord, here, same offenses, my lord. Here interim was granted on 9/1/2025, my lord.
45 Lordship, we have received the instruction, Lordship, they could not send a CD, Lordship, because.
I think so, it's a what is your instruction?
Here, Lordship, we have received the communication that the case diary was sent to the additional session judge, Nagaon, Lordship.
When?
On 24/4/25. After that, Lordship, No such instruction. It was received sometime back, Lordship, then it was sent back for updation. One date may be fixed, Lordship, we put it back.
Tell us from Roha, I think.
Roha, Lordship, so 29th, Lordship.
Give it in June.
June,
Not
yes.
visit Mr. Sharma.
Yes. 6th of June, Lordship.
6th or some, 10th may not be possible.
10th of June.
Interim may be extended, madam.
11th of June.
11th.
So the update case study of Roha PS test to be filled up. The petitioner shall let me know. We say Roha to just test on the Roha PS test to the 1 2 6 to the tomorrow. And here on 9120.
I'm deeply aware.
We want to case the along with the injury report.
Not received, Lordship. Not received, Lordship.
Since 11/4 we have been calling.
There's also no interim order, my lord.
A short date may be given, Lordship, will produce the
From
case.
Golabdans, we give us, we will fix accordingly.
Lordship.
But Mr. Sharma, get it
Yes, yes.
along with the injury report.
Yes, Lordship. The difficulties, Lordship, 27. Only because they are not on payment.
List on 2nd of June. For the up-to-date case, there is Golabdans PS case number 64/2025 along with the injury report of the victim that were earlier called for by order dated 11/04/2025. Failing which the concerned investigating officer of Golabdans PS case number 64/2025 has to personally remain present before the court in 30 PM. The same place.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Copy of this order to Mr. B. Sharma, addition of the Professor Forest.
In this case, may we file additional affidavit on start. In this case, may we file additional affidavit in yesterday to bring some fact before this honorable court.
On the prayer of the council for the, do you have the case there?
Yes.
For the petitioner. List on 29th.
Left me.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, you have the case there?
Yes,
Pilot.
Lordship.
Tell us. So there is custodial credential is required.
Pilot. Yes, Lordship, because the investigation is at a very preliminary stage, Lordship. If Lordship kindly grabs the FIR also. It is at page 16, it starts from Lordship, then straight away come to page 18. Lordship. It's a long FIR, Lordship, but pursuant to an inquiry, Lordship, it was learned, Lordship, that he has property disappropriate to his known source of income, Lordship. And in that regard, Lordship, investigation is going on. It's at a very preliminary stage, Lordship.
So, Somalia, sorry, Sarani,
My lord.
possibly we'll take it after some time, not at this early stage, we wait for some time.
Because my lord-
Instead of considering and reject, I think we should have it a updated case. Yes.
My lord-
Otherwise.
Interim protection, my lord, because my lord,
Interim will not come.
my lord, lordship may come to my paragraph 10, my lord, my stand, my lord. Maybe, my lord, one citizen, they do not have the right to get a property, my lord, if it is not illegally, my lord, enriching, my lord.
That is why, see.
My lord, before, my lord, the house is only of 49 lakhs, my lord, 90,000, my lord, as per estimate.
This is up to which date?
It is up to date, lordship. Forwarding is of 15th May. But the thing is, lordship,
Investigation is up to.
your investigation, lordship, 27/6/24, lordship. On that, there, lordship,
The case they replaced before the court is up to 27/06/2022. You have to send back the case there.
Yes.
Do it immediately.
yes, lordship.
4th of June. For update case there. Filling which the concerned investigating officer. Correct.
May I pray for, because my lord,
We understood.
my lord, I have justified, my lord, because my lord, 49 lakhs, my lord, the property, as I, my lord, is house, my lord. So I have, prior to that, my lord, joining the service, I have doing business, my lord. If there is any allegation that I have taken money from somebody,
This is for your good. Let us have the update case there. We will consider on the next day.
at least my legal protection, my lord,
Not
that
at this stage.
deserve it, my lord, because custodial intervention may not be necessary because this is my property. All are document evidence.
We'll give it to you, consider it on the next date, don't worry.
May I please, lordship? 51, lordship, regarding notice, lordship, we have to wait for some time, lordship. The CD has already been received. But notice, lordship, has, whether it has been served now, whether it has been served or not, lordship, we do not have that instruction, lordship. Maybe next week, lordship.
List on. Enabling the officer in charge of Mongolway Police Station to apprise the court pertaining to service of notice of this PLS bill application. The informant, sorry, the opposite party number 2. The informant of the Mongolway PS case number 43/2025. Father of the victim girl. Father of the minor victim girl.
52, lordship, CD has been received. Informant is here, lordship.
Same date 6/5 on the
Informant is here, lordship.
6/5 hardly it has done.
Informant is here, lordship.
Informant. Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is not.
That's no representative. 40, council 40, okay, two representative the petitioner. So, names of. Council has been reflected in the cause list. Third, Mr. B. Sharma, council appearing for the Grand Addition Public Court State and Mr. Resna. For the informant. For the respondent number 2. Sharma. Team number 140. Twenty-third. We'll have it on 23rd. You have the case there.
Yes.
Number 2.
53, lordship, regarding service of.
Malad, 53, Malad, I want to withdraw this case. I'm trying for, during the pendency of this case, petitioner already arrested by the,
You could have mentioned in the morning itself, Mr.
I was in another court, Malad.
Through someone you could have made it. You have to counsel. Third, Mr. Council appearing for the petitioner. Sorry, as council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. On instruction, Mr. Azhar, Learned Counsel submitted that during pendency of this previous bill application filed under section 482 BNSS, the petitioner, namely such and such, have already been arrested in Manipur Police Station case number 47 of April 2025. In view of the this application being in process stands closed.
Master Blastman. Great please, your lordship. My lord, I am sorry, my lord, my item number 32, my lord, the next week was fees was, my lord, non-appearance. Only date may be
32,
my lord.
huh?
Only date may be fixed, my lord, Monday or Tuesday.
After 1 week. Sorry. 40. Could you 30? Non-appearance will give on the priority council for the petition list after the week.
Highly.
Friday. You have the case there.
Highly.